Attack my target!
Ah, I see. Presuming the lag lets me. Alexa, stop. Okay, admittedly I don't know this song as well as I should. Okay, let me see if I can hurry up and turn the sound back down. Okay. Oh crap, I'm setting the fire. Better than my 20s. And I'm just curious if anybody else feels the same way. You know, like, once you hit 30 and up, like, did you find that your 30s were way cooler than your 20s? Because I feel
Trip.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
yeah. One more time for mommy.
La 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 la.
Oh, I see. So yeah, don't spoil it. That would not be preferable. Oh, I shot the people I was supposed to be protecting. Elementals get good. But dude! But dude! He's gonna
Get
knock
good,
me off.
scrub. Gravity wins. Fatality.
Whoa! Whoa! Holy crap nuggets! What is this? That didn't scare me at all! Oh. I just noticed something pop up on my screen. Let me show you all this, chat. So, thank you so much, Maverick. I really do appreciate that. It's super generous. I'm actually, we were just talking about Firewatch on my Discord. No, no, no. I pressed the jump. We all know whenever you press the jump, it actually jumps. You know, 100% of the time. Every time. All day. Never fails. Ever. What is up, my peoples? Tell me about your lives. Tell me about your triumphs and your struggles. Tell me some good things. What is that? We are back with the last day of 2025. That kind of came way faster than I anticipated. And we're also back with some Star Citizen, which I think we all anticipated, at least at this point. Bruh, Aaron, my dude, my guy, my today. It has indeed been way too long. What is up, dude? How is life treating you? Goodness. I saw... Wait, no. Wrong people. Dude, how is things? I think I'm gonna have to get another server. Let's try this again. Two kids? When did this happen? You must have started popping them out real quick. Like back to back. 9 and 4. Has it been that long? Jeez. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. Because... Because, yeah, we lost my dad in 2009. And that was not long before that was the last time that we actually saw each other. And so, yeah, it's been a minute. But, weren't you, working as a cop or something? Or am I thinking about somebody else? Dude, I really hope that you've been doing good. I hope the kids are great. I hope the wife is great. You were. So I'm on a part-time basis. You dispatch and work your fuel sales down. Okay, so like, you're not so much on the streets then, anymore. So, 2 jobs then. Yeah, you do work too much then. I hope you have opportunities to, actually stop and enjoy yourself. Uh, I still think fondly, Aaron, about whenever I was watching Dragon Ball Z again for the second time. And I was just getting to the part where Trunks and Goten were about to fuse for the first time. And we were on, like, I don't remember, it was MSN or ICQ, or one of those. It might have been Facebook Messenger. And, I just mentioned that was about to happen. And you're just like, pause and I'm coming. And, you ran over from your sister's house down the road and busted in my house and just like slapped yourself in the chair beside me, hit it or something like that. It was great. No, you, GB. You first. How's it going, GB? What is up, my dude? Okay, are we just not gonna get a server today? I don't think we're getting a server today. Mostly work events and stuff. Actually, cop stuff is at Nichols, football games, stuff like that. Do you remember that? I used to have a blast. Thanks still to this day every time you pop in Bioshock, I introduced you it. Because Bioshock was a banger. It still is. It's like one of my top 5 games. Of like, ever. So, your kids. You have a boy and a boy, boy and a girl, girl. What's that looking like? I don't even know if I have you on Facebook. Wait. It put me back here. This is where it sent me back to Horizon last time I was here. Okay, so you have a boy and a girl. Nice. Have you introduced either of them to any of the fantastic games that we used to play? As you should. Of course, we played a lot of stuff that might be a little too much for them at their age. But the thought is there. Wait. I need to go to the refinery. Wait. No. I need to... Yes, I need to grab the reclaimer. And see if the stuff is still there and if I can put it on the cargo grid.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Okay, docking port 2. GB, is it 2026 over there yet? I think it's quite a few hours ahead over there. Son knows wow. Daughter's just getting into blues, kids, cartoony games. You're trying. Cartoons and boy, we're just playing N64. Bro, you got one for Christmas? Okay, listen, Aaron. Tell me true. Do you have Ocarina of Time? Or Majora's Mask? Particularly the gray cartridge version. I have been hunting those things down forever, and I can't get a hold of one. I'm gonna have to, dang it. Both. Really? Cause, like, not Graysville, just remakes? Okay, never mind. Cause, like, I'm looking for the like, version 1 gray cartridges. Because, I want to get the hardware where you can, like, rip cartridges and make your own ROMs from that so that I can legally play emulated Zelda games because I would own the copies and everything. And I'm trying to find like the OG gray cartridge, Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask. Which I know that, like, there's a lot of, like you're saying, the remakes and the bootlegs.
Aegis combat system activated. Systems green. Launch initiated.
And,
Online. Hold for docking.
so, another reason that I'm looking for the original grays is, is I want to be able to run randomizers. And in order to run randomizers, you need, like, the version 1 files from those original cartridges. I don't know if you're familiar with Zelda randomizers, but they're pretty wild. And what they do is, it takes every item and sometimes every doorway in the game and randomizes them so that depending on how you have it set up, you can have, like, wherever the hook shot, usually is that chest, you can have it be like the Kokiri sword. And so you're like trying to survive as Kid Link without the Kokiri sword until you get to the hook shot. You just don't know where the stuff is gonna be because it's all randomized whenever you start the game. And then you can also set it to where every doorway is leading to a different random point in the game. So, for example, like, say the randomizer, you go into the Temple of Time, but the doorway to the Temple of Time no longer leads to the Temple of Time. It leads to, say, the Donjo's Cavern. So you're just trying to, like, figure out where everything goes. Again, and trying to remember, like, okay, this shop goes to this random place in the world. So on and so forth. Bro, thank you for the sub. Seriously, thank you, bro. I'm really glad you're doing okay. I mean, really. Genuinely. And it's entirely my fault that I've not checked on you over the years. I apologize. But seriously, I'm glad you're okay, man. Thank you for the sub. Also, you probably didn't know, but I went to college since last time. Yeah, you might have known. I went to college to do software engineering, and so I built my own Twitch bot. And the thing right there where it says you have tokens. So I have like this AI co-host. That you can trigger in. Here, I'll show you in a second. Next task. Alan! Thank you for the lurks there. Hope you're doing alright. Got a sport? Doing well. Internet works both ways. You know you finished up college. So, let me show you my little co-host, bro, that I built. And I actually modeled what you're about to see in Blender as well. Actually, Aaron, hold on just a second. So you can see the thing that I built. I think you're really gonna like it. It's gonna take 2 seconds. Okay. My bot is very good at roasting people, so just get ready. Let's see. Please tell me the bot's not gonna take too long.
Big thanks to Adifeti for subbing. The hype you fund is stronger than a Sith's grip. And as for life choices, RuneScape over Star Wars Galaxies? Bold move, friend. Galaxies had lore, sure, but RuneScape has the grind that keeps a stream alive and gives us 1,000 memes. If you're going to invest that much time grinding, at least own it like a champ. And to keep it classy, Proverbs 27:17, NKJV, as iron sharpens iron, so a man sharpens the countenance of his friend.
That has nothing to do with this.
Thanks for sharpening our squad with that sub.
Oh, that's true.
Now back to the cheese and the chaos, let's roll.
Actually, he just roasted me instead of you. Feels like your grinding was more worth it than mine. Dang it! Anyway. Thanks for coming in, Aaron. Thank you again for the sub. We should really catch up, for realsies sometime. You have a good rest of your day. Jesus loves you, my dude. Where's my... Hail! Son of Jedi. Okay. What is up, sir? You have any plans for the evening? You plan on staying up? Okay. Could have stopped a little later. You're always up past midnight. Bruh. You're gonna hurt yourself doing that. Don't do that. Even when you don't want to be. I like you have a choice. Don't tape sleep thingies. But like, it's just sleeping. You know, you just... There we go. You just get in bed and close your eyes and do the thing. Oh, you're a night person? Okay. Living in a daytime world. Could always get a night job.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
You sleeping is late. Some people who can't sleep in just reverse. Right. I used to be able to sleep in, but disability changes that one for you. But that's neither here nor there. But yeah, you have the day off today? I certainly hope so. Only way you can do that is doing freelancing. You don't want to do that. Are you concerned like people just won't pay? The next 2 days you have off. Okay, okay. What are you gonna do with the time off? Your New Year's Day off, not New Year's Eve. Okay. IT's not steady income and no benefits. Suppose that tracks. Games and chores. Chores and games. Stuff and things. I suppose that's one of the benefits of being a one-man operation. You know, like what I am.
Has been moved to our storage facility.
You get to take off whenever you want. You just gotta catch up at another point. It's all on you, but you get to do whatever you want. Sort of. Sort of. Okay. Speaking of one-man operation projects, I've been noticing that one of the like, I guess, quote-unquote business things that I built sort of have that, they'll expect you to Show your face at work, right? Working from home today. Indeed, okay. So you can at least work and work. And chat while things compile. Presuming you have to compile. Am I rambling here? Okay. Let's collect everything. But yeah, like I was saying, one of the more like businessy things that I built has a public facing like email contact form. And I've been seeing that someone has been spamming the contact form. And just like sending gibberish emails like every couple of minutes. And I'm just trying to think of how I can fix it without like completely disabling the email form. As I capture it, I should probably add one. No, it does not. I need to look into easy to implement captures. Because yeah, it's probably a bot. So with 99% of those? Yeah. Because I have a feeling most of what it's doing is like these spam bots that like to try and spam me with like, hey, do you want SEO stuff? And then I'd never respond. A simple script or a check mark using a form builder. I build my own forms. So, you think just a checkbox will do it? Sometimes use it as a way to brute force the way into the backend.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Maybe I should just disable the form for a bit. To, till I can figure out how to properly capture it. Because I never actually had to implement a captcha.
Vehicle selected.
If you have a
Your vehicle
decent,
has been delivered to the following
way of
location. Please visit us
doing that, feel free to recommend. Because I doubt just like adding a simple checkbox input would do it. JavaScript, okay, so you're thinking just like a node package or something. Which, I don't know, I trust Node right now. Have you been seeing all of the NPM attacks? Okay. It's not giving me 30 2s. It's only giving me 4s. Well, let's move this over. Because this is gonna take a minute. Oh, no, you don't.
Systems off.
Alright. Let's get to work. This kind of feels like the resource drive stuff all over again. Except, you know, more boxes. Of course, I mean, it's still easy clap work. Must be easier to use Swarm Builder with capture built in. Registrar site with reCAPTCHA. The virtual domain for the system, never done it. Let's use third-party forms. Yeah, I was just building my own because it looked way cleaner. I think what I'll do is I'll probably just like delete the, well, remove the form and replace the thing with like, if you need support, email and then the email address. So even if they do spam the email address, it's fine. They're not actually trying to get into the back end anymore. But really, there's nothing they can do on the back end from that specific route, at least that I'm aware of. Of course, I'm not a penetration tester. I should probably start learning that. Big yikes. Also, why is there so much blue stuff zipping around my ship? Simple to implement once I learn it. Yeah. I just don't know when I'm gonna have time to put time into the site. That's why I say I'll just like nuke the form. For now. I want to say that's the only... It's the only thing that I have that's public facing that would have even anything remotely close to access to the back end. So I think if I nuke that, I'll be safe for the time being. I'll probably just do that. Because I really need to, like, be focused on content stuff for now. You know, with beginning of the year. Because, like, today, my last edited short went up. Like, I have nothing ready. So I need to, I need to be getting on that. When I build the book for what? Oh, I just built it myself in Next. So just some custom components that I made myself. And hooked it to a AWS Lambda function that sends a SES email to the support email. So like they can't access the database. They can't get user information. They can't do anything from that route. All it does is send emails. And then that route is also permissions restricted on the AWS end, so like it only has access to emailing.
Systems activating. Systems on.
So the worst they're doing is just driving up AWS costs, which right now isn't by much. So nuking the form is probably best for everybody right now.
You are clear to launch.
Landing gear up. Shields on.
But yeah, it's all just custom stuff by hand. No AI, you know, anything involved.
Shields off. Quantum travel engaged.
Not to mention, I'm not big on the whole, like, agentic stuff for AIs. How do you feel about that, Jettison? The whole, like, agentic coding kind of thing? Sir X-Man. Hakuna Matata, sir. It means no worries. For the rest of your days.
Quantum travel complete.
It's some people's problem-free philosophy. How's it going, Sir X-Man? Happy New Year's Eve, sir. You plan on staying up?
Quantum travel engaged.
Next task. Can see its uses, but it's limited on implementation. The companies relying on it are going to be hurting in 3 to 5 years. Feel sorry for anyone who has to fix AI code, right? You know, that's probably going to give devs that were let go because companies were thinking that, you know, like AI was going to be able to do their jobs. It's going to give those devs like way more leverage. Whenever those companies come crawling back, like, can you fix our code? We need to hire you back. Like, I kind of hope that those devs are like, okay, I'll come back, pay me 50% more. Very soon. We don't know that, Traxman. Preach the gospel in the meantime, sir. Stay on target.
Shields on.
There we go. One spot for you.
Shit. Their AI is great for crunching numbers. When it's redoing, even when it's redoing an art piece, it's doing the same thing, just crunching numbers, no real inspiration, right? Like, it can't create, per se.
Landing gear down.
That's where a lot of the whole, like, AI has no soul kind of stuff comes in. And really, it does feel soulless. A lot of it. Like, even my bot, you know, whenever we GPT him now, like, his responses with these newer models, like, the sass is like not there anymore. He is way more tame.
Systems off.
Not to mention the huge copyright issues that started on how people should own all their data. Yeah, I mean, also true. Because you know they're feeding stuff in there that they should never have to begin with, like on individuals. I mean,
Your insurance claim has been sent. You'll please visit us again. Bye.
I wonder why the processor or the refinery put it in floors, because like there was definitely enough to throw in some 32s. Like, why throw it all in fours? Kinda makes me think you have to have a full reclaimer for it to do the 32s. Why you had ended a lot of your social media accounts? Fair. To make you work for it. Right. So which social media accounts did you kill and which ones did you keep? If any. Oh, chat, I should probably get some, like, coffee and tea. Just a moment. Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Those are currently the ones you use. Which, at this point, that makes sense. So you got rid of your Twitter, you got rid of your Facebook, your Instagram, any stuff like that. TikTok. of vitamins too. Yeah, because, like, if you're not logging into those accounts, they can't really track anything you do with them. At least as far as we know. Well, while we're actively chatting, sir, and anybody else in chat, feel free to answer this question. Next one is gonna be a Linux phone. I mean, like a Linux? So what's a Linux phone? I've never heard of this. Or you mean a Linux phone? Also, Linux phones are a thing? Okay. I was gonna say, cause like, Q and X are way far away from each other. Look at all that money.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
Not in your brain. My brain? My brain? Yeah, really, I'm kind of wishing that I could switch over to Linux as like the everyday driver. But for one, there's not all that much in the way of like accessibility tools, you know, like on-screen keyboards and stuff like that, to make things easier for me. And like all of my production tools, so like Affinity, Photo Designer, all that stuff, doesn't have Linux support yet. Neither does DaVinci Resolve. A lot of the games that we do here don't have Linux support. Because I would seriously actually consider switching to Linux if I could get that stuff reside loaded. You mean like you'll be like dual booting Okay. Yeah, if I want to do Linux stuff, I'll just run like a VM right now at least.
We are working on assigning you a new departure handler. Please wait in the main concourse, and your hangar will be announced shortly.
Which I know isn't resource effective, but it's definitely easier for me to do because I can still like use my Windows on-screen keyboard and stuff to, go into Linux and just, like type through the VM. Not to mention, it's not like I don't need more RAM. Kinda glad I went for the 128 gigs now, considering how much RAM prices are gonna be going up.
Hi. How's it going?
Welcome to the August Download Spaceport. Crusader's gateway to the star.
And so I often come out way ahead. Could. Wait. Let's try.
How are things with you?
I never actually tried the empty bottle glitch.
Help serve that dream. It keeps me going through one. How are things with you?
Accommodations were so thoughtful and considered that it was like having a vacation from my vacation. Why would you ever rather have from anyone else? Green Circle. Stay around.
But yeah. Yeah, like I was about to ask. Do any of y'all have any highlights for 2025? Anything that happened that either you did or happened to you? It's like, man, that was really cool. Or like, man, I'm proud I did that. Or man, I'm glad I stopped doing this thing.
At Orson Skyway Shuttle Service, we aim to make getting there half the fun. Please enjoy your flight. Providing connections to all major platforms, Crusader Industries is happy to offer free and convenient transit to all visitors aboard the Orson Skyway Shuttle Service. Have a pleasant stay.
Yeah, is RAM sticks gonna be the new Bitcoin? I wonder.
At Orson Skyway Shuttle Service, we aim to make getting there half the fun. Please enjoy your flight. The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Made it to 2026, so is that almost so far. Indeed, Lord willing, the world keeps spinning for the next few hours. Which, wouldn't that be something? The rapture ends up happening like a few minutes before midnight. You know, you're gonna have a bunch of people. We made it to 2026. We didn't make it to 2026. Wait, there's Jesus. And then everything's gonna be great. Computer clip that.
I clipped the thing.
Wait, I can't use that. It's not gonna be valid after tonight. I'd have to hurry up and edit it and post it like right now. Man. Never mind. So, the current edition of Farming Simulator, or one of the previous ones.
Pretty wild. How's it going?
I've been waiting for a ship to get replaced for 3 days. Think someone's telling me something? When I call
So, 96 construction material gets us essentially 1 mil, almost on the dot. Not bad at all. The current one? What year is the current one? I wonder. NPCs have really taken to crouching last stream or two. 2025. Previous was 22. Okay, so it's not like a yearly thing then. You actually kind of love to see it. Not tired of T-posing? Yeah, so there's just like chilling. Just chilling. Next, we're gonna see them doing this. Why would you heathens leave? Throw your trash in the atmosphere like a good citizen. Possible new inventory next month.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle.
First step toward crafting. That's why I got the clipper. Was for the crafting. Happy New Year, friend. The Drip Crafter? Oh, right. The Clipper? Yeah. It does look interesting, doesn't it? I wonder what kind of stuff we will be able to craft to start with. Probably just like weapons and armor. If I had to guess, small stuff.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Maybe make ammo? That'd be nice. I'm making like
Shuttle is preparing to depart.
metapens.
Enjoying the view? Our recently redesigned Crusader Industries shuttlecraft feature expanded vista opportunities with their signature.
You need to repair armor and weapons. That's understandable, but like the more stuff that they add in like that, I feel like they're gonna lose more players by doing that, even though that's been their vision the whole time. Like there's gonna be a lot of players that are like, yeah, but I don't want to have to do all this extra stuff. What do you think this is, a simulator? And Chris Roberts is gonna be like, yes. Yes. It is a simulator. Yo, Delta. Happy New Year's Eve, sir. Wait a minute. You have to do it not constantly like others? Yes. Yes. Yeah, as long as it's similar to like the rate at which you need to eat and drink, like that's nice.
Stay hydrated and take plenty of rest breaks. If symptoms persist, please contact a medical professional for additional assistance.
You know, like it's there, but it's not like an absolute pain in the butt to have to do. Wait, we're getting more Bad Batch? What? I need to finish the most recent season, or start the most recent season. More Bad Batch is never a bad thing. Did it?
Do the thing, Big Ross.
I'm gonna do the thing. It's just not out yet. That's what he just said. It's coming. But no. When are we getting more Bad Batch? I still need to go through, what is it, season 2? There was only 2 seasons, right? Hamburger Deluxe. Why has 1 when you can have 2? Especially if you're rich. Like what I am. I didn't earn it. It was given to me. You could say this character is a Nepo baby. So, Chad, what are we gonna do today? We still have like 3.5 hours. I don't know what to do.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I was just like gonna be here and then figure it out as we went.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Done any cage mining before? I have not. Am I gonna need my Geo for this? Don't have a release yet? Say I have new, with that we have new Bad Batch coming. That is the biggest of pods. There's the large interstellar mission. Oh, so you're thinking like whole sea stuff again? You get shot at when you do it?
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Let's see. Oh yeah, I actually bought a wolf.
Your insurance
I didn't
claim
pledge
has
for it, I
been
just
sent.
got one for credits.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
But yeah, you mean like the whole sea mission? Apparently both the headhunters and they're not happy with you. What'd you do? What'd you do? They're both whole sea and smaller missions. You get listed as interstellar. Well, we have no reason to not try the whole sea.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
And let's see. What how dark the Maul series is gonna be. I mean, it's Maul, so it's gonna be dark. Interstellar. And a large shipment. So, wait. This is coming from Orison. So I guess we'll do this one so we can use the whole sea. cancel so many projects. Try not to get too excited until they have a release date. Yeah, because, like, remember that Darth Maul game that was supposed to exist? Because that would have been cool. How do I get in this thing again? I see airlocks. So there was an elevator. Hey, Stocky. Happy New Year's Eve, sir. How you doing, my dude? Lucas Games is still a thing? Yeah, but they don't make the games directly anymore. They just kind of like contract them out to a bunch of different places. Okay, where's the elevator? There it is. There it was. There it is. You can probably tell I don't really use a whole seat. Yeah, it's licensed out the games. I do an exclusive thing, that would be the worst. You mean like exclusive to a certain studio? How small this thing is compared to the hangar. I thought EA already had the exclusivity thing. And they did for a while, and they just like took it away. Years and it's over. Well, hopefully they learned from that. You can't tell me that's not cool to watch. Now, let's do the thing. Okay, so chat, while I am flying out to Arcor, I need to take care of some medical stuff. So once I hit the jump, I'm gonna start some clips and maybe run a few ads so I can take care of that. So if I don't see you shortly, Jesus loves you. I love you. Happy New Year. Repent and believe in the gospel. Let me know if you have questions. Be happy to talk. I'll be right back. Next task. Wait. Is this different from miscognitive fish? Alright, Jen. We'll be ending shortly, anyway. I appreciate you, Jen. You stay awesome, alright? Have a good sleep. I appreciate you, Jen. Oh, wait.
You want, and all the mayhem and fighting I could want.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up. Simple.
I should go.
Yep.
I gotta go. Those giants stab them right between the eyeball sockets, and it's just gonna be you, and then they're gonna bleed, and then they're gonna die. But, you know, like, what they really do, it's like one of those memes, or those memes, I don't even know what you call them anymore, where it's like, you know, what society thinks I do, and it just shows a picture of this, like, really epic looking armored dude in the air about to spike a dude in the face, but it's really a dragon instead of a dude. And what really, you know, then it's like reality, and it's just a picture of a dude in really cool armor with a big old spear that's supposed to be stabbing something in the face, particularly a dragon, but it's just this dude laying on the ground and he's dead. Alright? You don't even know. You know, so like, he's supposed. I'm fairly certain we can jump here. Hopefully not die. %10 chance it's not. You like those odds? Never tell me the odds! As I proceed to ask Alexa what the odds are.
Get good, scrub.
Computer! Why? I wasn't even saying anything. Again! I'm afraid if you're telling me to.
Huh? Would you look at...
Huh. Is this gonna blow us up? Okay, Bobby. I need you to chill right there. Okay? Listen, I know it's not the best time for you. We have stuff to do. We're gonna take him out. More like we're gonna get took out. Okay.
Get good, scrub.
I just did. I just killed somebody and it was glorious. Okay, hold on. I don't like pants. They're coarse and rush and irritating. They ride up everywhere. Not like you, Chet. You're all soft and smooth. Not chafing. Computer clipped it.
I clipped the thing.
Yeah, it said that junk in my chest just now was not cooperating. Like at all. Till it did, but it was not cooperating.
Shield on.
Okay. Am I just not...
Cargo services. Let me see what we got.
Do I have to like hold it the whole time?
Thanks for contacting Cargo Services. Checking for an open slot. Got a deck assignment for you.
Okay, you have to hold the button the whole time. Okay. So let's see if this works as intended. It said in the patch notes that they worked on this. Okay. Okay, are we all the way in? Okay. Damn. Okay. It says cargo is complete. It has my dad's. I can kinda see the cargo. I kind of want to go out and check. I suppose there's... Oh. Okay.
Warning, you are blocking an active flight lane. Please vacate the vicinity.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm seeing cargo. Hey, meter maids. Am I blind or are y'all also seeing cargo? I kind of want to go out and check. Because for some reason I'm having trust issues. I say for some reason. It's Star Citizen. Yo, that's cool. I see cargo. Whether we got all the cargo is another story. But, bro, look how cool that is. Look how cool that is. Okay, close it up. So now we need to go to the Pyro Gateway. Jumped in the turret, turned it around. I didn't even realize this thing had a turret. I mean, for real. Okay. So, let's go to the Pyro Gateway. I hope that they change it to where we don't have to keep zooming out like that whenever we bring up the map. Because that's a pain in my butt. Pyro Gateway. Take just a little 2-minute jump.
Shield off.
It is a remote turret. I mean, we can look while we jump. Let's see. I'm gonna presume it's on the co-pilot seat. Contract log and choose jump point that way too. Sometimes bugs. Didn't know. Oh, there it is. Yep. And now I can't turn it back around. This is fine. Okay. Can't do that in Quantum. Can't tell me what to do, Gabe. You're not my orthopedic surgeon. Should we do a prediction on oh goodness, hearing that? Should we do a prediction on if we'll actually be able to complete the mission? They really need to have better ways to show that the jump point has been detected. Halfway there, yeah, but what I mean is like when we get there and get to the station and try hailing cargo services, is it actually going to give us a box? You know, to unload the ship. Or are we gonna have to do the same thing we did last time? Magic 8 Ball says, check back later. Tell you what, while we are quantuming to the station, I'll start a prediction. And y'all can put channel points on it if you like. This is gonna be bad. I tried. Let the record show that I tried. That probably wouldn't. That probably wouldn't make a good clip, would it? Computer clip that.
I clipped the thing.
Any landing you can walk away from, right? Okay. That Cuddy Black wasn't very interested in us. That's good. Hope I didn't lose any. Okay, I didn't lose any cargo. Looks like. have a major torque imbalance. Should I go to the station and repair first? It'll be fine. Mostly. Repair from the MFD screens? At least once. Yeah, but isn't that supposed to be for, like, critical repair stuff? Like you just got wrecked? I'm trying to get out. Focus. You focus. I can chat and drive. You can't? When was the last time something terrible's happened? When I was chatting and driving? Riddle me that. I didn't hit the wall. Just there? You didn't see anything. Okay. So let's hurry up and jump before somebody gets any funny ideas. Next task. 100 light years away from my target. Dang it! Stranded between stellar systems. I would actually kind of want that to be a result. Alright, chat. Prediction incoming for 2 minutes. Does cargo services let me do the thing? Yeah, Ginger. Happy New Year. What is up, my dude? How is everything? Right click. Just want to check something. Indeed. So, somebody believes. You'll love to see it. But yeah, things are going great. Ginger. How's everything with you, my dude? Tomorrow off, might get Friday off too for a 4-day weekend. Nice. Nice. Why is my stuff right above my head looking different? Am I on fire? Like, not in a good way? So, what are you gonna do with your 4-day weekend, Zach? Because you're talking bits? Indeed. Yeah, I was just checking to, shot laser beam into Bot's head. So what you're saying is, you were firing your laser. Yeah, I was just trying to see if the overlay that I did actually took the text correctly. Because usually it's just the Dark Souls, do I win this fight in like 5 attempts thing. Thousands of tacos, you better hope you're right. I don't have much faith. But we're gonna find out. I'm already starting to hear the fireworks outside. Doing some hauling? Yes, Piranha. Trying to see if the whole sea works now. We were delivering some salvage or construction materials earlier. We're just like randomly doing stuff at this point. How's it going, Piranha? Okay, waiting for stuff to cool down. I've been on Star Citizen much lately. It's been doing Destiny 2. How is that? I heard that there was a Star Wars update. Had a good Christmas? I did. It was largely just quiet, which is just fine with me. Ended up with my grandparents, which is always a nice time. My mama is my last surviving grandparent, so we always try and take the opportunities we have to spend time with her. Okay. I don't trust anything here, so everything goes to the shield. But yeah, how was your Christmas, Piranha? And Ginger? Everybody else that I've not been able to ask. I think somebody just blew up. Just came back to your grandma's. Took your kids for dinner. They're normal. Okay. Too busy. Oh. We got a box. Now, if the mission completes, then the prediction is a win.
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
Don't tell me that. I still need to get in the box and do the things. Unable to do the thing. Oh. Do the thing. Okay. Transfer paused. Okay. Did the thing. Objective complete. And objective complete. Contract complete. Computer prediction believe.
The believers are rich.
So, did the prediction actually resolve? I can't see from where I'm at.
This vehicle already has a space assigned. Please proceed to the designated location. Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
It did get
Available space.
Approved to dock.
that. Where's the thing? That. I just need to get some fuel, and then I can get out of here. You gotta figure out supper? Good rest of the stream? Alright, sir. Try to see you by the time I'm done. Enough for today. Thank you for hanging out, sir. Happy New Year. Whether you decide to stay up tonight or not. If you decide to stay up, I hope it's very worth it for you. If you decide to go to bed, I hope your sleep is actually restful. So, Jesus loves you, my dude. Thank you for being you. So, Chad, for anybody that I've not been able to ask yet, give me a highlight of your 2025.
Arrival complete. Welcome.
I was saying, indeed, you heading out, or just saying in general, but still, regardless. Regardless, thank you for hanging out, Veronica.
Quantum fuel at 100%.
Okay. Let's see if we can get another interstellar mission. Playing some Destiny. A Ruin Station. The Ruin Station is here, where I'm at right now, I think. Yeah, I'm at Ruin Station. This works perfectly. And then we can bring it back to Bikini Point. Okay. Track it.
You are cleared to leave.
Sure. Nice.
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
Okay, let's make sure we're not gonna get impounded. Right? Now let's get cargo services. And okay. We have a box anywhere? Game. Why do you do this to me? Okay, how about this? Let's leave the contact point or contact range of the station and then come back. Okay. Rit. Staying in tonight. For you to watch last episode of Stranger Things. Kids will probably be asleep soon. Indeed. So what about 2026? You have any goals you would like to give a go? Cash bills, especially after taxes. Okay. You have much left to worry about as far as bills go? Hopefully not. That's not terrible, actually. It's not bad at all. Sorry if you thought I was being nosy. I wasn't trying to ask for, like, numbers. Just, in general. No, that's not bad at all. Okay. What we're gonna do. We're gonna land. And
An available space has been located.
then we'll store the whole scene, come back out, and try and get the cargo box again. Maybe it's gotta reset or something? I don't know. Do you even know? Because I don't even know. Damn. Oh, there it is. Oh, I actually caught. Okay. Here's hoping the runway actually opens.
Arrival complete.
I wonder if we were to have the cargo in the hangar, and we tried using, why did I do that? And we tried using the tractor beam to get the cargo on the ship from the elevator. If we can't get a box, what if that would work? I mean, it would be a absolute pain in the butt, but would it work? Okay. Where's the ASAP?
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I still think it's a marvel what they've been able to do here with the art direction. Like, just leaving the hangar and coming in here, like, I don't feel safe. Nothing about this place feels safe. And I realize that's what it's supposed to be, but still. I don't suppose they have any food here. I should probably put my helmet back on, huh?
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Okay.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah, nothing about this place feels safe. Okay, I remembered to pull the spindle back in. Okay. Suppose the next logical question It's gonna be where 1 is the tractor beam, so there's 1. And can I get everything on here with just the 1 tractor beam? First things first, we need to find out how to access the tractor beam. So let's worry about that first. One thing at a time. So I was able to get into the turret right here. Let's see if I can get in the tractor beam. And okay, so this is the turret. Also, okay, why is everything wigging out like this? Okay, so that's the weapon turret. I don't suppose it's in the captain's chair? Yeah, this is becoming very buggy, very fast. Okay, so all we can do is just sit in this chair. Pilot seat, I suppose. Okay. Proximity flight assist, cruise control, G-safe limiters, coupled flight. Engines. Flight ready. No. It's not here. Restore. Okay, that's another exit. Okay, life supports, we're finding some of our components. Okay, engineering. We get to it through engineering. Alright. So... fire extinguisher. We need one. Game. Okay. Component access. You probably know where all this stuff is. Skate pod. Okay, so this is where all the components are, even when we need them. You imagine this ship is gonna be a monster to maintain? Like, if you get attacked, like, you'll have to have more than one person. Okay, the airlock access. Okay, so this doesn't give us anything. So how do we access the tractor beams? Engineering. Because that's the real question. I suppose we'll just see if we can get outside and get a box, you know, a loading box.
You are clear to leave.
I can't see anything. Am I supposed to be going up? Yes. Oh, wait. Where is it? Where's our loading box? Yo, Dan. What is up, sir? I am doing excellent, my dude. How was your Christmas? Happy New Year's Eve. Tell me all the things.
An available space has been located.
Okay, so where is it? There it is. So Dan, riddle me this, sir. What is, at least in your opinion, the greatest highlight for you of 2025 in your own life? If you don't mind sharing. If it's too personal, you're welcome to tell me to bugger off. Okay. Give me the goods. Yes. Let's see. Can you tell me yourself? What do you mean? Pyro. Give me. Stanton Gateway. You mean I jump? No. Oh, wait. I was saying, what was the highlight for you of 2025? No actual riddle, just, turn a phrase. I'm asking everybody what their highlight was, their highlights of 2025 were. Come on, I don't want to stay here. I'm red.
Get good, scrub.
Computer,
What?
what do you think we're trying to do here? Trying to get good at running large amounts of cargo. Clearly something you've never done. Shut up.
No.
Next task. Nothing really was well this year? Sounds rather depressing, if I do say so myself. I hope things prove better for you in 26. Oh, chat, I need to be getting some of my coffee and tea. Goodness gracious. I'm way behind. That is my own fault. So any goals for 26 then? Was all you learned? What all did you learn? I am very curious. just kind of going off. Well, we're actually delivering some construction material. We could sell that if we wanted. If you wanted to have it stolen, I mean. Skill improvements. Business, economical, history. Or from the Bible. Indeed. Alright. I really pushed myself this year to try new stuff and to do uncomfortable things. You know what I mean? One of my goals this year was to write the first draft of my memoir. And I didn't do the whole thing. I got like 3 chapters done. But I like stalled a lot on it, if I'm being honest with myself. Because there's parts of it that I need to write that scare me, I guess, because in order to properly show God's goodness and providence in my life, I have to write about things that me and my mom and my brother went through. Because, you know, there was a lot of abuse and manipulation and, you know, all the stuff that goes along with that me and my mom and my brother went through whenever I was growing up. And so, like, having to write about that, like, meant that I would have to relive some of it. You know what I mean? And so doing that scared me. And I didn't write the whole thing yet. But I did write the chapter that was the most of that stuff that I didn't want to write. So, if anything, it's a big win just for that. And I also, like, pushed myself to do different kinds of content, both here on Twitch and on YouTube. Started doing directly, like, Christian content on Instagram and TikTok. Started a new YouTube channel for that content. And it's all going fairly well, praise the Lord. It's seeming that I'm finding my stride of what people enjoy here on Twitch, so that's nice. Yo, Aaron. Welcome back, sir. Done with work for the day? I forgot one important highlight. It was the friends we made along the way. I got to meet some more fantastic people online through Twitch and YouTube, including yourselves. And that's a big dub. Got to tell a lot of people about Jesus. That's another big dub. That's the biggest dub. I did more work on my bot. Got some cool features going for that. That's always good. There's a lot that happened this year, really. So what you gonna do till the 5th, Aaron? What you got, bro? Okay, what am I missing, Dan? That you would say is a highlight? I feel like you have something in mind. There is probably something that I'm forgetting, because, like I said, there's a lot that happened this year. Good. Right. Calm down. Right there. Next task. Oh, played some 14? Bro, you played 14? Since when? I've been playing 14 for like 9 years, maybe 10. Okay. On and off probably the last 6+ years, you think? Don't tell me on that. Been along just like, yeah. I mean, with your kids and whatnot, I can imagine. What server are you on? I am on Behemoth. As long as you're on the Primal Data Center, it doesn't really matter. Alright. Go. Where's the jump point? Game. The game. Okay. Better. Where's the... Okay. The sum of all that I do to inspire people. Nothing goes unseen. That's the biggest highlight. That's very kind, Dan. It probably is no surprise that I don't see myself as inspiring in the least. I see myself as just a bro doing my thing, telling people about Jesus. So if my influence can be used to do anything, I would hope that it's to that end, to point people to Jesus. Second best thing that I can point you to do is don't let your dreams be dreams. Do the thing. Especially do the thing that you feel like the Lord has always called you to do. Don't let things stop you from pursuing those things. I'm almost certain you're on Behemoth, definitely one of those primal ones, if not Behemoth. I actually finished most recent expansion about a month after launch. On a hiatus since. So it's a great game. It is. It's a fantastic game. How did you feel about Dawn Trail though? There's a lot of people that don't like it. I don't dislike it, per se. But, it's not my favorite. That was too much socialization for you, Georgie? And yet you're coming to Twitch. You doing alright, Georgie? When I do get to Expedition 33, there's very strong Christian themes in it. In your opinion? Don't know if it was intentional. Probably not, if I had to guess. Oh, I love everything Final Fantasy as well. That's not changed either. But as far as like compared to Shadowbringers and Endwalker, you can't tell me that Dawn Trail is as good as those. I just feel like they're trying to like reset up the world again after doing all that stuff for the past 10 years with the Hydaelyn Zodiark. Arc. Okay, it took everything. We did the thing. Okay, give me the contract complete. Good. Good. There's online socialization, and then there's IRL socialization. A very short limit of the IRL one. I feel it. I feel it. Definitely not as good as those. It would only end, maybe it'll end up as good. I think it will if we keep all the same writing stuff going on as we had for the first arc. Just like a renewal. I mean, that's what they billed it as from the jump. As we progress, the picture become more clear. We'll look back on Dawn Trail as the beginning of something in the level of Shadowbringers. Yes. I mean, it's the same thing as how we feel about Realm Reborn. Like, Realm Reborn started off very, very slow. And then turned into something phenomenal. And I agree, it's probably going to end up doing something similar. Like, are you caught up on all of the patch quest lines for Dawn Trail? Because I don't want to say anything if you're not caught up. Like, have you done 5.4? Because Dawn Trail's people are questioning where Ishikawa was post-expansion launch. Okay, I'm not saying anything then. Because the stuff that I'm thinking is gonna make the story get back into stupid good land is in the post-Dawn Trail patches. And I think you'll know exactly what I'm talking about when it shows up. So wait, Ishikawa was the original writer, Georgie? For the whole, like, Heidelin Zodiac arc? You can't tell me it's not satisfying to watch the spindle go in and out. By the way, for anybody that I've not been able to ask yet, tell me some of your highlights from 2025. And if you've already told me your highlights, tell me some of your goals for 26. Not resolutions, because resolutions suck. Tell me some of your goals. Also, I should probably start finishing my tea, to be certain. So, let me get some of that. Or coffee first, and then I'll do the tea. Started writing in Heavensward, the Dark Knight story. headline Shadowbringers and Endwalker. That's why it was so good, because the Dark Knight storyline was fantastic. I forgot, Aaron, that you were around for Galaxies. Goodness gracious. So, would you agree then that this game gives off very strong Star Wars Galaxies vibes?
Quantum travel engaged.
Because this is the closest thing that I've been able to find to Galaxies since Galaxies. I had her roll for Dawn Trail. Any indication that they're gonna bring her back as head writer? Yeah, well, I thought you were already in the RuneScape at the time. You were constantly trying to get me to play it, and I thought it sucked. Now you're getting it.
Shields on. Approach to dock. Launch sequence started. Approved to dock. Landing gear up.
Oh yeah, did you ever get into Guild Wars 2? Yeah, majority, we already know people didn't like Dawn Trail by comparison. Which makes me kind of feel bad for the current writer. Like, I think she did or whoever it is, who he or she did a good job. It just doesn't hit the same. Hmm. Alright, Guild Wars 2. I had a really hard time getting into Guild Wars 2. Really. Like, I played it for the whole base game and for Heart of Thorns. I did like the base part of Path of Fire, and I didn't really do much of the, or any, I think, of the post-game or post-expansion patches. So I just stopped. Even though I bought some of the other expansions, thinking I was gonna go back. Never did. Wait, I gotta turn this thing off?
Systems off.
Yeah, what are we gonna do for the remainder of our hour together of the last day of 2025? Shall we try the Atlas Geo again? For a brief moment. And hope it doesn't, blow up everything again and launch everything into the outer everything sphere. You wouldn't think that ship would require airlock. Could easily get that in a hangar if the spindle is in. Yeah, if I ever cancel my 14 sub for any reason, I would either go back to Guild Wars 2 or Lotro. Probably Lotro. Which, chat, that might actually be a thing you see in 26. For those of you that don't know, I am a monster Tolkien dude. Yeah, I got you on Lotro. Yep. I figured you would appreciate the reference.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Also, chat, if y'all haven't figured it out yet, Aaron is a local friend of mine. We used to hang out whenever we were teenagers. And kind of just like lost touch over the years. So that's why we're like mostly nerding out. Okay.
How's it going?
I think it's a bit backwards that no streamed the Sackball Championship in the last election.
Also, Aaron, if you've never seen this game, behold, gorgeous view.
I'm thinking about going on one of those Starliner cruises. I'm never worried about being cooped up on a ship that long, but I hear the vistas are stunning.
You need a pretty monster computer to run this, though. It is It's a beefy boy. Star Citizen. Some people would call this game the biggest scam of gaming known to man. Some people would call it one of the biggest innovations in gaming known to man. I call it a scam because this game has been in alpha, you heard me right, alpha, for the past, I think, 12 or 13 years. And,
Hey, what's up?
you can get in the game, because it's technically not a game, it's a project, by pledging to the project. So you get a ship by pledging to the project, which then gives you access to the game. Some of the ships that you can pledge for, like the minimum you can get into this game for is like $45. Not too bad. And you can either buy ships with in-game currency, you know, as you would expect. Or you can buy ships with real money. Some of the ships in this game cost actual literal thousands of dollars. And because the game is not actually launched, it's still in alpha, people are like, it's a scam because you're just charging people thousands of dollars for what turns out to be NFTs, essentially. And not actually finishing the game. I can see some arguments to that. But then in other regards, this is one of the most ambitious games you're ever gonna see. As far as like scope and under the hood tech and all this stuff. So like part of me gets it and part of me's like, I kind of see why people are saying what they're saying. But let me show you some ships. I'll show you the ship that I started this game with. Just to show you size comparisons of ships, alright? And for anybody else that's never really seen much of this game, notice how big my hangar is. This is the biggest hangar you can get, and you'll see why. Oh wait, let's see. While this grabs this stuff, let's see. How'd my spirit? Give me the spirit, bro. Okay. Unequip. Save. Okay. So a variation of this ship is the one that I started off with. And then I'll show you what I upgraded everything into. Because instead of like just buying new ships outright, you can trade in your current ship for an upgraded ship, and just like the money that you put into the previous ship goes toward the next ship. So I did that over time to get some of the monster ships. So this is a variation of the ship that I started the game with. It looks like a space camper, right? Space RV. And the interior, a little bit of cargo space back here. The one that I started with had a little bit more cargo space, but when I say space RV, I mean space RV. Super nice, livable area for, you know, just going out on little solo jaunts. A nice bathroom. I say nice bathroom, but you got your shower. And then pull that out. That's a toilet, so you can take a dump while you take a shower. Immensely convenient. And the future's beautiful. And then this, they actually still use QWERTY keyboards. To get, you know, nice bit of stuff going on. There's a variation of this ship that has like a little dashboard fan right here to pull you off. Very, very chic. Very demure, as the kids say. So, then I took this ship. Whenever I decided, I'm starting to kind of like this game. I want to, you know, upgrade my ship. I went a little more luxury for the next one. So,
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
go for the, let's see. Then I did this one.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
So keep in mind the size comparisons of these ships. Because you can see how big the hangar is. It's a big boy hangar. I seem to remember that you and I used to play Mass Effect together as well, right? Because there is purpose to that question. Yeah, because Mass Effect, the first game happened in 07. So yeah, we were definitely hanging out in 07. Okay. You went all renegade. Yep, me and Ashley, the whole game still saved her life in the end. Because I don't think either one of us could stand Kaidan. Okay, so a little bit, you know, nicer, sleeker of a ship, right? coming from the space RV. So I upgraded the space RV into this. Which, much nicer interior as well. So sports car? No, it's also a space RV. Bed. Kitchen area. Yeah. Complete with little fridge. Storage area. And look at the ceiling. At the ceiling, you get to watch space go by while you're doing the things. Nice there's a bathroom, but it doesn't have a shower. You can only take a dump. You cannot shower. But you would think you would have a shower in something like this. So, yeah. Then, once I figured out one of my preferred gameplay loops was salvaging. I exchanged that ship for...
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
What?
Please visit us again.
Did I not buy a Vulture?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Let's see. I didn't buy a Vulture. Huh. Or was it Teaches? Okay, I can't show you the other one that I upgraded that into, because apparently I don't have it anymore. But I ended up getting a little extra money at one point. I should grab this.
Your insurance has been sent.
Ended up getting a little extra money at one point, and I got this.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
This is why I mentioned Mass Effect. You will very much appreciate why. So the one that I can't show you because I couldn't, I didn't buy it again with the in-game money, was a salvage ship. So you go around and you break ships and debris down into components and materials, and come back and sell it. It's a massive moneymaker and very relaxing to do. It's kind of like a power wash simulator in space. Immensely relaxing. So you can tell the ships are starting to get bigger. Now, tell me this isn't the Normandy. Tell me it's not the Normandy. Or at the very least, the Normandy fun-sized pack. Because it's not as big. So this is a cargo ship, for obvious reasons. Lots of space to store your boxes and cargo, haul it around. A kitchenette area. A nicer bathroom, which you can again shower and take a dump at the same time. I'm not rich enough to have a reflection yet. That's a thing they're working on. 2 beds, so we can have company. It's nicer of a viewing experience as well. You can see pretty much everywhere without anything in your way. Nice sounds too.
Crusader Industries, a journey breathtaking. Systems on. Systems off.
Okay, now I am helping out at my church with the video editing and stuff a lot for the past few years, and they gave me a number of gift cards, which I just used to get this stuff for this ship. And then they did it again a year or 2 later, so I used that money. So I got the spirit from a giant super chat on YouTube last year. And then that salvage ship that I couldn't show you, I upgraded that
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
into the biggest, baddest salvage ship you can buy.
Your vehicle has been delivered to
So, behold size comparison. Okay? Just take a good look. I guess the game is building anticipation for me with how slow the hangar door is. Okay. Behold. This is the biggest ship that I own with real money. This is not the biggest ship in the game. This is the Reclaimer. Part salvage ship, part Gundam. All things blowing things up and eating it for lunch. And then coming back and refining it as materials and selling it to absolutely print money. It's giant. And also very inspired by Alien, as you will see momentarily. Oh, you think this is huge? Just wait. Wait. Oh, there was definitely no... It's absolutely Normandy. Okay, so I'm trusting you've seen Alien. At least one of them. At least the first one. The first one's the one that matters the most. I mean, come on. So, if the spirit is the Normandy, this Reclaimer is the Nostromo. Behold. If this doesn't look like the Nostromo, or at least the vibe of the Nostromo. So you come over here, we have salvage heads on each side of this thing, where you literally just like shoot it and it scrapes the hull off of a ship. And puts it in your buffer that you can then fill your cargo bay with. So, also speaking of the Normandy, you will probably find that the quantum drive here kind of looks like the hyperdrive a little bit on the Normandy. A little bit. Same vibes. So, also, this is where it really starts to look like the Nostromo. With these, like, paneled, floorboards and stuff. And this is absolutely the table that, in the kitchen, in the Nostromo, where they were, like, the guy was infected by the xenomorph. Just busting out of his chest right here. This is the table. Nice kitchen area. Actually labeled as well. So, let's see. So, crew quarters. And so I can bring 4 other people with me. Still not rich enough for a reflection. So I have to suffice being a vampire. Shower. Shower. Toilet. Toilet? And these are my quarters. So I have my own office, right here. And even a nice view out, can see everything. My own little kitchenette area. Rather a sparse bedroom, but I mean, it works. And my own bathroom, which is really, actually, pretty disability accessible. And I don't have to take a dump and take a shower at the same time. I get to make a choice. Back here, we have the engineering deck. Also, very alien. So if that's our warp core. If that goes critical, we're done. We better get out because it's essentially just initiated a self-destruct. Multiple floors. So this is where the magic happens. So whenever I break down ships, come down here to the processing part, then I can shoot out cargo boxes from here and fill up the cargo grid there, back there, and back there. If I'm feeling brave, I can throw stuff up there. I'm not often that brave though, because they can bust your ship up. Blow you up. That's a lot of work. So, also a bit more storage directly below. There are more boxes down here, but there's no cargo grid down here, unfortunately. And then, you really need more cargo space. There is even more cargo space. You can fill that up too. Okay, so after this, I'm gonna show you the biggest ship that I own. It's the most expensive ship in the game as far as like buying it with real money. Wait, no, sorry, buying it with in-game money. Pretty sure it's massively expensive if you buy it with real money as well. But it is the biggest luxury ship in the game. There's really no reason to have it except to flex, because it is pretty useless besides the fact that it's like a sail barge. But it's pretty. The elevator here is very claustrophobic. Is anyone feeling uncomfortable? Because I'm feeling kind of uncomfortable. Okay. I think I still have the 890 jump. I better have the 890 jump, otherwise this is gonna be very disappointing.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yep, I got it. Okay. Now, you thought this was big? You thought this was big? Take a nice look, size comparison, yes. behold, easily the biggest waste of money in this game, but also one of the biggest ships. This ship exists solely to flex. And this is not the biggest ship in the game. There are 2 ships bigger than this that I do not have. Sure. Where's the button? Trying to remember how to get in this thing. Okay, if memory serves, the elevator takes 5 ever to come down. Shit. This is a great ship to have, like, if you have a friend that just gotten into the game and you really want to impress them and take them around the galaxy and show them what's what. This is a great ship to do that, but not much else. So, this little foyer area. Come off to the side here. Private bedroom, complete with hollow monitor, it seems. Fish tank with no fish yet, because they haven't done that yet. Pretty nice, spacious bed. Kind of a hidden bathroom. Again, very disability friendly shower. Still no reflections. This is mirrored on the other side. Come back over here. What was this? Okay, escape pods, engineering. What was this? Same thing. So over here, we have a sauna area. Or just a, nice little pool area. Over here, we have the sauna. Complete with multiple private little rooms. Changing area. Here. Here. Quick shower. Eleven holes. Changing areas. Big butt pool. Complete with lounge chairs. And note, you cannot drown. Because I'm wearing a helmet. Okay. Then, come up through here. Nice little pompous sculpture of pompousness. What's this? I don't think I've been over here. Okay, more bedrooms. Mirrored on that side. Fairly certain. Yeah. This is... bathrooms? Yes, so this would be the public bathrooms. So, open bar / eatery. I don't think you can actually interact with anything back here, but it's here. Great viewing area. I wish they would put some tables and chairs right here. It'd be nice. Then come back through here. Bit of more of a private dining experience. Another open bar, which, no, this is serve yourself. It's a little catering area with a full-on meeting room. You can either do amazing things here or very nefarious things here, considering how rich and what kind of morals you have. Oh yeah, TVs that whenever the ship is on, this stuff kind of like rotates around. Okay, up here, captain's quarters, aka my quarters. Wait, no, this is the bridge. It's the bridge. Look how good of a view you get. You fly from here. Very Star Trek-ish displays. This was... what? Oh, okay, probably component access that's not in there yet. More nice seating areas. Tony, what is up, sir? Happy New Year's Eve to you, sir. Okay, so this is the captain's quarters, aka my quarters. Got a little foyer area. Great view. Leads back to the office area. Which, of course, you know, if you're in an 890 jump, of course you want a model of a 890 jump in your 890 jump. It's like, yo dog, I heard you like 890 jumps, so I put an 890 jump in your 890 jump so you can admire your 890 jump from and within your 890 jump. Which then leads to a immaculate bedroom. And an amazing bathroom. But Tony, are you planning on staying up tonight, sir? For New Year's? Or are you going to bed? And then back up. A little meeting area. Of course, another little private bar, kitchenette area. It's essentially a apartment within the back of the ship. Little aquarium. It just loops around. Also, check out the sunroof. Can we all just admire how nice the sunroof is? That's a nice sunroof. If I do say so myself. And I do. I'm trying to remember if this is how we leave the ship. There's more to it. I'm trying to remember where to go. This ship is huge. It was here. So we are in the foyer bar lounge. So let's go. Wait. Did it remind me or not? In the foyer bar lounge. This is the foyer bar lounge. Some more bedrooms. Oh, wait, yeah, we've been up here. We've been up here. So let's go to the hangar. Sam, just past midnight. Indeed. So, Tony, give me a highlight of your 2025, or more than one if you got one. So, bit of cargo access here. Bit of engine stuff here. And send this down to the ground, I think. This is one of the engines. Again, very Mass Effect. Imagine having to do maintenance on this thing. Couldn't be me. I mean, it could. But I hope it's never actually me. Think it's mirrored on the other side? Yes. Okay. Elevator. Wait. Escape raft? I've never been to the escape raft. Show me the escape raft. Oh, yes, I have seen the escape raft. Okay. So we were just in engineering. Let's go to the crew deck. Okay. So the crew deck. Yeah, through here. Let's see. Escape pods for all the crew. A giant kitchen. Just super nice. Think this is our cold section? Yeah, it's our freezer cabinet area. Nah, this is just a cabinet area. Okay. So then leads out to a little serving preparation area. So it leads out to kind of a public square in a place with all of the crew bedrooms. Not too shabby. They're all kind of mirrored. So 6 bedrooms in all. I think this is the bathroom area. Yep. For the crew. Nice shower area. There's a toilet. There's a toilet. Even the crew doesn't have to choose between, or rather, even the crew gets to choose between, taking a dump and taking a shower. Don't have to do both at the same time. Skate pods. Actual game room. We cannot actually play pool yet, though. I have a feeling they're gonna implement it. Arcade machine. Again, not playable yet. Finally able to put a repeating sin that you've been fighting for years behind you. Thanks to God, been free for the whole year. Praise the Lord, sir. That is big. That's very big. Praise the Lord, for his mercy endures forever. Keep relying on him, sir. Because as soon as you start relying on yourself again, that's when things go wrong. Trust me, I know. And I suspect you also know of what I'm speaking. Okay, so this is a hangar, actually. So, that opens up. And what I'm standing on is an elevator. Which brings you up to the top of the ship. Amazing view up here. But you can see people in their meetings, trying to see the bridge up there. I wonder if we can get up there. Let's see. Probably not. So any other highlights for you, Tony? Or is that the main one for you? Really, you just need that. But just asking. Well, imagine being right here. We would get blasted. Your mistake. When I started to stop, and you tried to God said, I don't want this anymore. Yep. That's how it works. That is absolutely how it works. Okay. So, let me find my way out of here. Yeah, the lounge. Pretty sure you didn't see the lounge. And a medical bay. Forgot about the med bay. So, in case somebody gets sick, we actually do have a med bay on this thing. Oh, it's a T2. So we can take care of some, you know, like, moderate injury. Alright, so, Tony, give me at least one of your goals for 26. Not resolutions, goals. Because resolutions suck. We don't do resolutions. And that is the biggest ship I own, at least with in-game money. Aaron, I hope you were able to see all that. Or at least some of it. Alright. Let's store this bad boy. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Let's go ahead.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Alright. I'd say that was a good way to spend the last hour of the stream. And the last hour of our streaming time in 2025. We had a good run, Chet. We did. Working on some reports while watching. Yeah, it's all good. I was making sure you're still there. Hopefully not too serious of reports. Alright. And that, as they say, is that. If you can tell me what Final Fantasy that comes from, you get a cookie. Goal is to read the whole thing. I think we talked about it. Didn't we say you have to read like 5 chapters a day, every day? To read the whole thing in a year, Tony?
Hey there. Hey, what's up?
You. Yo. Can you not... Can you not throw away your trash like a civilized person?
And report any concerns to Crusader Security. Together, we can set your visit on the right course.
throw the trash into the atmosphere like a good citizen. Save people's render cycles.
Attention, departure. Flight PS3-6XB-6XB.
Championship than the last election. People need to get their priorities straight.
XB-C cleared for
If I ever did something, I could have swore it was 5. You got a head start? Nice. When did you start?
Hi.
Next task. Cat,
You alright?
it's been a ride.
That's nuts.
Thumbtack. Happy New Year as well, sir. 2 weeks ago? Okay. Okay. Yeah, so you don't have to read it, as much per day. Yeah, just keep up the pace. Maybe bring it to, 4 though, just to be safe. A day. But, Thumbtack, how you doing, sir? I believe it's... I'm remembering where you're at in the world. It's already 26 for you. Yes? And if not, do you plan on staying up till midnight, my dude? It's lunchtime. Yes, I was thinking Australia. Yep. So, Happy New Year, sir. Before I leave, tell me a highlight. One of your major highlights from 2025. Trying to bed soon. Had a blast on the stream. It was really great seeing you, Aaron. If you ever make it out this way, you're welcome to drop by. I'll have to, DM you or something to tell you where we're at. I'm not sure if, I have you on Facebook. Do I have you on Facebook? But yeah, got to help some cats get homed. And you told them that is the most wholesome thing I've heard today. GG, well played. Hopefully get to do that again, or at least something similar. Facebook friends, okay? Do you, and yep, that year, you mean, yeah, you are in the future. What's the future like, by the way? What's the future like? Is it dark? But, hopefully not too dark. But yeah. Jet, it has been a ride. Thank y'all for a most excellently wonderful 2025. I feel like we've done a lot on stream this year. We definitely found a bit more of a stride for like what things it seems like y'all enjoy and the things that you don't. So like I want to try and focus on those things that y'all enjoy while also finding more things in similar veins that y'all might also like. Because I don't want to get stuck in a rut, you know, of doing just the same things. I do want to try and keep things fresh for y'all. And for myself, because I feel like if I don't keep it fresh for myself, that's when streaming becomes less enjoyable, and I don't want that to happen. Both for y'all and for me. So, it's a fishing stream next. So what, are we just gonna sit in No Man's Sky for 4 hours and fish? Is that the play that we're doing? But no, so what I have in mind, thank you for the off-screen help. So wait, what did I do? I didn't do anything. I've just been sitting here. You mean like the Instagram and the Christian content? But yeah, so, oh, my helper, yes. Yeah, the helpers are the real MVP around here. So, here's what I'm thinking, Jed. I might not be able to start it immediately in January, but like, because I want to do a lot of video editing and stuff in January. But what I'm thinking about for the schedule for the stream is on Mondays and Wednesdays, in our usual regular stream time, you're either gonna see Star Citizen, a Souls game or a Souls-like game, you know, Elden Ring, Lies of P, you know, like a Souls-like game, or a Final Fantasy. One of those three things will be on every Monday and Wednesday. Because those are the things that I've noticed y'all seem to enjoy the best and I seem to equally enjoy. So we're going to stick to the things that work for most Mondays and Wednesdays, okay? Tuesdays and Fridays will be optional stream days. You might see me, you might not. However, on the optional stream days, I get to essentially do whatever I want. So, meaning those are going to be the experimentation days. So, probably Tuesdays, if I had to guess, are going to be when I'm doing like software development stuff and creative stuff and building things or like making things that I'm going to send to my 3D printer. You know, stuff like that. And Fridays will probably be when I do different kind of off the wall games. Also, whenever I say Star Citizen, I shouldn't like pigeonhole it to Star Citizen. Because y'all seem to enjoy like space sims in general, whether it be Star Citizen, Elite Dangerous, No Man's Sky, you know, those kinds of big sandboxy space sims. So space sims, Souls-likes, or Final Fantasy. But most likely Star Citizen. So Fridays will be the like kind of experimentation games where like I'm not sure how this is gonna do and I really don't care how it does on stream. It's just I want to play this. And so I'm gonna play it. And those are gonna be the games that end up becoming like why does blank work videos more than likely. Just to keep things fresh for myself and for y'all, and to see if there's things that, you know, y'all may unexpectedly enjoy that I can kind of throw into the Monday, Wednesday rotation. So, TLDR, we're doubling down on the things that I know work for y'all and for me while still giving me some wiggle room to experiment. I can't promise that we're going to do that for the whole year, but for at least a few months, we are going to give that a solid college try and see how things go. Cool? So, again, thank y'all so much for an exceptional 2025. Thank you for being you. Thank you for choosing to hang out here, for choosing to spend your time with me. I used to say this a lot, and I haven't said it enough this year, but like, time is the most valuable thing that you have. And you are choosing to spend your time that you will never get back here hanging out with me and with this community. And I just want you to know that I understand that that's just how important that is, how big that is. And that I don't take it lightly. So, thank y'all so much for being you. And for choosing to hang out and be my friends. Y'all bless me immensely, immaculately more than I can even approach trying to bless y'all. So, thank you. Genuinely, thank you. So, with that, I'm out. If no one has told you lately, chat, you are loved. You are appreciated. And you're highly valuable. And don't let anybody tell you otherwise. And Jesus loves you and wants a relationship with you. Seek him because he's already seeking you. Repent and believe in the gospel. To repent means to recognize that you are a sinner against God and that you cannot save yourself. And then to change your mind and turn away from living life your own sinful way and turning to living life Jesus' way. And to believe is not so much the idea of just saying I believe something or mentally ascending to something, because everybody can do that. But it's the idea of submitting to Jesus as the Lord, the ruler, the master, and the boss of your life. The Bible says that if you do that, that the old sinful person that you are now dies, then a new person is born that belongs to Jesus. So, if anybody ever has questions about that, please feel free to ask your questions. Join us in the Discord, links in the chat, or feel free to ask questions during streams, especially during Star Citizen streams. They're amazing for having conversations like this. So, and I would be happy to have a conversation. So, end your year right and well, and begin your 2026 exceptionally well by, if you haven't already, repenting and believing in the gospel. It is legit the biggest and the best choice you can ever make. So, and for those of us that believe, go into 2026 repenting of any hidden sin that we are keeping to ourselves, giving that to Jesus, and going all in to Christ in 2026. So, let me know if there's ever any way that I can encourage you in that regard, and I would be happy to do so. So till we meet again next year. Not sure if I'm going to see you on Friday or Monday yet, but we'll see. Y'all stay epic. Y'all have an awesome night. Peace. All day, son. All. Yeah. Happy New Year.